All right, all right, all right. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what happens. See what we got going on here. Let's do a quick audio check here. Seems as though we got some audio. All right, let's see here. Get everything pulled up here. There's the dog barking. Let's see what we got going on here. So we'll just go with that. Good morning, Predator. All right. Then we got everything pulled up here. Think we got everything pulled up that we need. Man, this thing's moving up. Pumpity pump pump. So we're going to be trading the this one over here to the left with the Ninzarinko is going to be that is a challenge account. So this is an Apex challenge account over here on the left. And then we got the Bulenox challenge account over here on the right. We only need $560 on that account to get it across the finish line. So going to work on that one first. Well, we're going to be trading these both at the same time, but with a pretty aggressive strategy this morning on these, we are going to be taking the 7 contracts and looking for 5 points. Well, 4 points over there on the right, 5 points over here on the left. And basically, 4 or 5 trades on that over here on the left on the Apex. If we can hit it, then we'll be up a few $1,000s there. So on the Apex, we're going to be we're pairing the WADA, trying something different this morning. So you can see I got the WADA here, pairing it with the Ninzarinkos. And we're going to, I got a little indicator there that shows us, doesn't show you buy and sell, but it gives us these little up and down arrows. So when we see an arrow print, we're going to take a long. And the stop is going to be basically a very aggressive stop. So it's going to start off at 5 handles. Once we move to 2 handles, it's going to move us to +1. So we'll lock in 1 handle once we get 2 handles. And then it will trail price up 1 handle behind price until we either get stopped out or we hit the 5. So the idea there is if we get 2 points and we get stopped out for 1 point, we still make $100, right? With the potential to make, what would it be, $700 if we get the full 5 points. So you're going to make somewhere between $100 and $700, just depending. And that might be a little bit tight. This is the first day I'm using that, so I don't know, quite how tight that is. But you can see kind of here when you get these arrows. Once you get these arrows, you're almost always getting 5 points. Now, whether or not it's a clean 5 points and not bouncing around, it's hard to tell on these charts. So we'll kind of see if we start getting stopped out a lot, then we'll adjust the stop. But got the WADA down here at the bottom. So as price moves above, so if you can see as price moves above the explosion line, and then the explosion line turns green, that's where you get the signal to buy. So for example, even though it didn't give me the signal here, I would have bought on the 4th candle there. So I'd just be watching the water. Just watching the water. It's basically. Yeah. Morning. How's it going, Jaybird? Yes, I shaved, guys. I shaved. I know it looks a little funny, but when you've had a beard for 2 years and then you decide to shave it, that's how it goes. Yeah, look a little funny this morning, but it's all right. It's all right. Got my cousin over here clowning me, talking about that's a nice soft looking chin right there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, I got to switch over to the 1 minute chart here. All right, we got the 1 minute there. Let's make sure we got the right charts pulled up. We need the 3 minute here, and then I don't have the ES pulled up. I guess we'll pull it up over here. So we got the ES hanging out there at the 64. Let's pull up Mancini while we got a minute. See what he said this morning. Pretty sure he said something to the effect that it's the most bearish week in the market. So he's expecting kind of a move down. I think he said. So he said last week his target was 65, which resistance of a multi-month triangle we hit and sold as we head into the most bearish week of the year. Plan today, 96 is a key level. Bulls must reclaim to get a relief leg up. If it can't reclaim quickly within the first hour, 78.65 are the next down. So 44.96 is a key level. I don't even have the ES. Let's pull it up. See where the ES is. So the ES is right at 96 right now going into open. Jaybird, you shaved your beard off recently. Your kid, 1-year-old, didn't want to hug me for 3 days. Yeah. What size is the Rinko bars on this strategy? Raymond, those are 20 by 5 Rinko bars. Slide it down so you can see it there. Nizarenko 20/5. 20/5. A little bit of aggressive bar, but especially for the New York Open. But that's what we're going with. Yeah, that's my youngest is my youngest son is 5.5 months, but he didn't seem to care that I shaved it. He didn't seem to care. The other kids were just like, "You look weird." I need a haircut too, so that's probably part of it. It's probably part of it. Okay. Yeah, no problem at all. We don't have any news today. We don't have really any news to speak of tomorrow, but Wednesday is the good old FOMC. FOMC there. On Wednesday. So we certainly should have some action on Wednesday. Wednesday should be some interesting action. So we do got a gap from overnight or from the weekend. Friday's close. Let's see where that was. Friday's close looking like 391 was Friday's close. We're at 362. The VWAP's up at the 390 area. Not much of a gap there, I guess. Maybe we'll get a quick push up into the VWAP there at open. How's it going, Kelvin? Yeah, maybe a quick push up into the VWAP at open and then kind of go from there. My charts are a little bit, they're kind of in different spots this morning, so I feel myself like looking around for the information I want. I might oughta, probably should change some things around here so I don't have to do that. I'm going to put the ES back to where it normally is. Don't want to have to be looking around to find it. That'll work. That will work. Yeah, I do look a little different there, Kelvin. What do you think it is? What do you think it is there? Oh, you know what? I think I did that again. Where I made the stop loss. No, I did it right. Shave the beard off there a little bit. Try to go, do something a little different. Try to break out the baby face. It'll grow back. No worries. Yeah. It'll grow back. It won't take long. We already got a little shadow going on, just did it yesterday, so. So let's see what happens here at open. Gonna kind of be patient at the open unless something just makes sense to take. Otherwise, we're gonna kind of be patient. Wait for the market to kind of give us a direction and then just go from there. Over here, we're going to be trading I don't even know what you would call it. So basically, we're looking for the market to be kind of trending in a direction, and then we want to see a pullback bar just like we got here. And then as soon as the next bar would open up and break the body of the previous bar, we would enter short. It's kind of what we were doing last week on Friday on the challenge account. So we're going to do that similar thing there today. We only need one winner on this account on the right to get it across the finish line for funding there on the Bulenox. Account on the left, we need quite a bit, $2,800 more dollars, $2,900 more dollars. So quite a bit. This is an APEX account right here, APEX challenge account. Don't know if I need the WADA that big. So this WADA I'm going to use for this strategy alone. This WADA is obviously not going to be the same as the WADA that I'm looking at on the minute chart, since it's on an Enzarenko chart. So just about a minute here till the market opens. We'll see what happens when it opens. Thinking to push up into that 90 area, and then maybe we sell. Potentially could get a sell down into the 300 today. But who really knows, right? We're going to be doing the mechanical strategies today. We're going to be following those to a T, not breaking the rules this week. Zero emotion on those strategies. Win, lose, or draw. Zero emotions. That's the way we're playing it this week. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. 10 years younger. That's right, Sergio. Where you been, guy? I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been, Sergio? Long time no see. All the gray's gone, right? Once I cut my hair, all the gray will be gone from there, too. I normally keep my hair a lot shorter than this, but... All right, here we go. Place your bets. Let's see what we get. And the market is open. So I got the VWAP on the ES. Where's the V? Oh, I don't have it on this one. VWAP on the ES is up at the 99s. So a quick little push up right there on the NAS. Testing that 50 level now. ES back to the 92. Looking kind of wicky here. Looking a little wicky. There comes the push up. Like I said, I got the VWAP up there at the 88 area now. Pulling back here. Starting to push again. Probably a little risky taking this at open, but I'm going to take it anyway. There we go. Got it. So I think maybe, did we get that one? Oh, dude, we didn't quite get it. $59,075. Or $52,975. So $25 away. So we'll have to take one more entry on that one. But we'll wait for things to calm down and just look for a little couple of points. With one contract, we can just reduce size on that now. Let me go ahead and do that so I don't forget. So 16, 24, 60, 80. We only need really 40. So let's just try to go with an 8 ATM strategy here. And we will risk 8. Yeah, we'll risk 12. Not going to do anything on that until things calm down. But one more trade, we'll get that one over that threshold there. Thank you, Predator. Quick and easy in and out on that one. Nasdaq trying to, or the Nasdaq and the ES both approaching the VWAP here. Well, the Nasdaq's up at the VWAP, ES trying to push. VWAP right there at the 85s on the Nasdaq. So we can put a little line here for that. You can see we got the buy signal there, but I didn't take that because I'm waiting for the market to kind of slow down a little bit. Topstep finally got traded weight back. Yeah, they did. I'm not switching though. I'm happy with Quantower, to be honest with you, Sergio. Really happy with Quantower. I'm using the trade copier. I like it. So that was a pretty clear ABC little setup right there. Didn't participate in it. Well, we did. We took that little scalp there. But ES is approaching the 99s now. Like Mancini said, need to reclaim the 96 in order to get a relief leg up. Do we indeed get a push up? Do we indeed continue up here? Nasdaq right there at the 400s. Volume still looking very strong. Very, very strong right here. Now kind of pulling back a little bit on that volume. Almost had a reversal bar print there, but it didn't quite come. Yeah, I like Quantower a lot, Sergio. I don't know if you've used Quantower. I like their trade copier quite a bit. I like the cost, and I like that it's easy to use. So, still pushing here. ES getting above the VWAP there at the 98. Let's see if it holds. Got to make it stick, or if it rejects. ES gets above that 4,500 level strong there, then we'll probably start looking for longs. It might want to trade up into that 0506 area before kind of making a retracement, potentially. So starting to get a little bit of a pullback here. This is really what I would consider the first. This is going to be kind of the first pullback we've had. If we can kind of pull back a little more here. Maybe trade back into that 95 area. Would kind of be ideal. I don't think I'd want to go much deeper than that if we're going to continue to push. Kind of hold the, I mean, I guess you could pull back into the VWAP. Would be all right. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, but so far just straight to the moon. Volume coming right back in here. So you can see the volume here on the Ninzarenko is below the explosion line there, so I don't love that. And again, this is a new strategy here on the left that I'm just testing out. So it might be, it could be just complete failure, guys. We don't know. Haven't used it when the market's open, so we don't know. You don't know until you know. So I don't love the look of the volume here. On the Ninzarenko or the 10-second chart over here on the WADA is looking... The volume's not looking great. ES pulling back into the VWAP as the Nasdaq is still trying to push here, which is not a great look. Volume is coming back in here on the 10-second chart. ES pushing above that 4,500. I don't know if I want to just jump in here, though. All right, now we're getting a pullback. Sell volume coming in there. So you got to wait for the WADA to turn green here before you would take a short. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't necessarily love a short in this situation, but if that's what it says to do, that's what we'll do. All right, taking the short. All right, can't lose now. There we go. So got a little winner there. What was it? $325. Quick. So you got to really watch. You see how as soon as I saw green on that, on the, well, that's the MACD, call it explosion line, whatever you want to call it, I enter short. Now your target really supposed to be 4 handles. I'm playing it a little bit safer because we're using such large size. So I'm looking for 5 handles, but as soon as we hit 2 handles in profit, moves my stop to +1, and then it trails it down from there. So trails it down 1 handle behind. So not a big winner, but $300. That's quick and easy. And you could have re-entered right here once it got back above the explosion line and turned green again. Could have re-entered there, but I did not. It's quick. With these shorter bars, you got to be on it. You've got to be on it. It's going to be quick. So you really got to be paying attention. So now it already turned green. So once the volume gets above the explosion line, then we would take the entry. But a little choppiness coming in here. I'm not going to take this one. You see we're kind of chopping around. It's not really what I would consider trending. It's pulling back nicely. ES losing the VWAP there. Maybe we will take this one. All right, we took the short there. See how fast that is? Another $230 on that one. So up $565 on this one, on this account. So the stop might be a little tight. Might be just a little tight, but I'm going to leave it there because at the end of the day, I want to, using such large size, don't want to really give it much room to come back on me. So just kind of what I'm doing there. So we do got that 15-minute opening range closing out here in the next 2.5, 3 minutes. So we will we'll look to take that opening range using the copier on the other 6 accounts off stream there. So you can see how this one gave you the signal to buy long here. I'm not taking that. I don't know if I love it. We are below the VWAP, or we're above the VWAP, I'm sorry, below the VWAP on the ES. You don't, that's the thing, guys. You can use this with discretion. You don't have to take every one. See, I didn't love this one, so I didn't take it. Would have got stopped out there. Would have got stopped out. Selling back here. There's the VWAP. See here, testing that VWAP there at the 85. Let's see if that's where it's still at. Should be. Yeah, it's right there at the 90 now. So we're trying to lose the VWAP there. ES just dumping. Dump city on the ES. So that would have been a good entry, but I didn't take it. Trying to hold the VWAP here. On the NAS. The ES all the way back to the 91. So this would kind of be your B leg. This would be your B leg push back up here. So your C leg would be the, obviously you'd wait for the sell volume to come in here, and then you could take that C leg back to the downside. So that's what we're looking for here. One minute left on this opening range. Let's go ahead and mark that out right quick. So just kind of waiting for the sellers to come back in here, and we can participate short. So far, buyers coming in, trying to push this thing up. I don't trust that though. I want to wait for this C leg to form. ES back up to the 93s. Which one are we taking? We're taking it here too. All right, the 15-minute range has been locked in here. Oh. Why I don't have it? No, wait. Yeah. All right, take profit at 152.60. Trying to get this put in over here. I should already had it done, but. All right, let's see for the sellers to come back in here. Kind of missing this one a little bit. I'm going to take it. I was a little late to the party on that one, but we're going to take it anyway. Might get stopped. That hurts. Late to the party on it. Wasn't looking. And then I clicked it too late. You're going to take the short over here. There we go. We got that. So that should be all we need on this one, yeah. So $53,011 on that one. So we can put that one away. So down over here on this one now $200 because I jumped in too late there. It's kind of how quick it has to be. So I'm going to move this one off here because we are done with that one. And we'll move the 15-minute breakout one over here. All right. So we got it kind of at the bottom. I'm expecting it to kind of take that first. What's my stop on that? 5 handles. Predator, 5 handles. The same size as the brick. I got in late on that one. That was my mistake. I should have been short there at the 38.50. I don't even know where I got short at. I got short there at 34.50. I got short where I should have been taking profit. So getting a little push back up here. Let's see, where's that VWAP at on the NQ? I got to get this stuff set up. Kind of frazzled on this stuff this morning. So VWAP still at the 90, so we're pushing the 400s now. So we got our orders in there on the 15 minutes breakdown strategy. So let's see what side it takes first. Like I said, I kind of like the sell side first, but I'm taking my my opinion out of it. And it can just take what it wants to take. So let's kind of see here. May have to loosen up the trail on this strategy over here just because, you know, kind of want to get the 4 handles on the winners at least would be nice. Because you're going to have some losers. That's for sure. Nothing's foolproof. There we go. We got it on that one. So that puts us up 485. Might get tagged in on the top side here. We do, we'll take these off. So the deal on the 15-minute break is, if you guys are new here, we get 20 handles in profit. We move our target, we move our stop to plus 10. We get 30 handles, we move our stop to plus 20. So on and so forth. You don't move it before then. So that would be, yeah. So it hasn't taken out the upside yet. So let's kind of wait and see here. Nice little ABC forming here. There was a shallow one there, but this is a bigger one. So maybe get a little pullback here and then we can push. ES is back at that 96 area. It's kind of been a magnet so far this morning. Volume coming back in now. Really, I would like a little more of a pullback than that before it tags us in. But we can't control it. So the only thing we can do is just see if it gets to the 55 level. If it tags us in, if it at least gets to 55 before we pull back or do anything of that nature. So here's the P&L for this strategy on the left, 485. You can see there, just so you guys know I'm telling the truth there. Of course, y'all see the winners and losers. There's no secret to it. Sell volume coming in here pretty strong, looking like. Let's see here. I'm not gonna take this pullback on the Nenzarenko one just because I see this ABC setting up over here, so it could just be a complete reversal, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. ES is not above the VWAP just yet, right there at 97. So let's see where this B leg kind of takes us here and see if the A leg pushes on through the top side there or not. Looking like a decent little setup, to be honest with you. If you can just get a little, I mean, even if you weren't doing the 15-minute breakout, get a candle to print above the body of the last red candle. So even on this one, 16, even though I don't love it, you still could have got full profit there. got to be on your toes, your P's and Q's on this strategy here. You got to be getting in as soon as you see that. As soon as you see that line turn color, you get in. So this is kind of what I was wanting to see, a little bit of a pullback. Let's get some consolidation going, and then we can get that move higher if we're going to. Kind of want to see it hold that 400 level, though, would be ideal. If we lose kind of the 400 level, I guess the VWAP is down. Let's see where the VWAP is now. It's down there at the 92, 93 area. So VWAP kind of right there. So once again, kind of looking for this 15-minute breakout or breakdown. So we got the high right here at the 35s, the low down here at the 42s. So we're just waiting to see which side this one takes first. 2.5 to 1 risk to reward. Stops 15 handles, take profits 38, if you guys didn't know. We're going to be moving the stop to plus 10 once we hit 20 handles, and then plus 20 once we hit 30 handles. And then we just let it ride to the target. So let's see what happens. Got to be nimble. That's right, Kelvin. Got to be nimble. Got to be nimble. Let's see. Let's just wait here and see what happens. Kind of holding that 400 level right now, which is kind of what we want to see. All right, testing that 400 level. Maybe we're going to go back to the downside. Well, looked like we were about to pop through there. Now we're kind of holding up. Like I said, still kind of looking for that C leg to the upside there. This B leg's a little bit deeper than I normally would like, but looks okay to me still. Might have been a little early pushing the button there, but I closed it and then it came in. So I think I gave a little bit back there. And it would have been a winner, but that's all right. So you want to see this buy volume come in here, which is what we're kind of getting down here on the 10-second chart. Still hasn't kind of came through to the level that we'd like to see it come through, but the more consolidation we get in this 15-minute range, the more I like the 15-minute range. So that was a mistake there on my part. Should have been getting long there at the 12. We went up to the 16, so wouldn't have got full profit, but would have been close. Would have got some. I guess you could take the entry as soon as it got above the explosion line. I mean, that's really, you know, I guess that's discretionary there. So ES holding up there at the 93s. Starting to push here. Trying to. Still, the volume just hasn't came in the way you'd want it to. Sell volume coming in there. We're testing that VWAP. Bouncing off the VWAP there. I missed it. If you miss it, you just got to stay out. That's what I'm learning. If I miss it, I just don't press the button. It's like right there. So 04 to 09. So that would have been 5 handles. Kind of pulling back now. So holding that 400 level nicely, staying at the staying above the VWAP as well. So it's a decent sign for the upside there. Really got to get that ES above that VWAP there at 97 to get going. This is really kind of an extended B leg. It's taken quite a while to make a decision here. So just trying to wait here and see, be patient. Like I said, really got to get the ES above 97, 98 area to get going. It's kind of hanging out in the middle of the range for now. So retesting the VWAP once again. ES trying to push above the VWAP there. Just can't get going. Just can't do it. Just trying. Just can't do it. That 96, 97 area is just like a brick wall right now. Unable to get through there. Crossing 10 o'clock here. And take the long here. Let's see what happens. Got a little winner there. Not much. $600 total. I think we were up $450 before that, so it's like $150. So breaking out over here. Trying to break out here to the upside. See if that ES can get moving here. It's testing the VWAP now at 97. See, did the ES get above there? Probably didn't. It pushed above and then it just got rejected right there at 98. Couldn't quite get through there. Missed that entry there. That's all right. Like I say, you're not going to get every one of them. So I don't like the look of these sellers coming in here, to be honest. This looks much, I don't know. Well, they only came in for a second, and they kind of disappeared. Still holding that VWAP, so that is good. The ES just got to get above that VWAP to get going. I know I keep saying that, but it's the only way we're going to get tagged in. It's got to get going. Gots to get going. Long wicks on the 3-minute chart on the ES there. So pulling back once again down to the 94s on the ES. We're going to retest this VWAP one more time. Got a little shallow ABC working here, looks like. Holding up there at the 400s. ES pulling back into the 93s. I'm hesitant to take this short because we're right there at the VWAP, so. ES all the way back down to the 92s. See if we're able to hold this VWAP or not. It's trying to push back above the VWAP here. Let's see if the ES is bouncing. It's back to the 92, holding up there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. All right, are we going to push back above the VWAP here and get back to the upside a little bit or not? Or are we going to turn that VWAP into a little resistance and move down? Looking like we might move down. Kind of wanted to put in an order to sell right there. Just watching. See if we hold below that VWAP or not. ES holding up there at the 92, so I think we're about to pop. And there we go. Stopped out super fast there. Just 1 point, $690 total now. My trigger finger was a bit slow. I bought here, and I was supposed to buy here. Right there on candle 10. So 07, I got in at 11. So these bars move so fast, though, sometimes it's kind of hard So getting a little boner candle here to the upside, and ES right at the VWAP. Got to get above that VWAP to get going. Otherwise, no bueno. No bueno. We could probably put this down here for you guys. Should be okay, like right there. Oh. I guess it's not okay right there. You can't see it. About right there. I think you can see it. All right, guys, we're pushing here. Are we going to be tagged in to the upside? Appears that we are, so now I'm going to concentrate on this account. I'll probably just leave this one alone for a minute. Just going to concentrate on managing this trade over here if we get tagged in. So if you're just now joining us, we did get this one over the threshold this morning. We're up $600. The balance is $53,011. That is a Bulenox account, so that'd be my fourth funded Bulenox account. The only issue is we got to get these other Bulenox accounts above the 52,600 threshold before we can activate a fourth account. So this week will be important. See if we can't get that done, or at least get close. Till we get that done, we'll just be waiting. ES pushing above the VWAP there at 98. No, I said I was going to leave this one alone, but we will. We can take one. Stop's already in, right? So it's fine. I missed it. I was waiting on it too. I'm sitting there watching it and still couldn't get it. Still couldn't get it. So they should have been long on 5 at 25. What did it go at 2? 28. So it would have been a winner, not a big one. All right, we're tagged in long. So let's see what happens. Is the stop moving? I don't have the trail stop on, I don't think. I hope it ain't moving. No, I don't think it's moving. So ES pushing above the VWAP there. I like that. Want to see that thing continue to push. Should take us with it. So we're looking for 52.25 in order to move our stop. So we'll put a little line there just to kind of give us the signal there. Really want to see this thing just take off and go here. We don't want to be pulling back, but looks like we're trying to pull back. And oops. Gotta go if we're gonna go. This is the moment. Gotta go now. Gots to go now if you're gonna go. Stopped out. So it should be probably $300 on each account, on each funded account. And then $600 on the Topsteps. Yep. So that kind of hurts, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not much you can do about it. I wanted to take it off, to be honest, when we pulled back right there, because I knew if we didn't just go, that we probably weren't going to go. Well, we followed the rules. We did what we were supposed to, and that's all that matters. So, move on to the next. That's all we can do. ES holding up there at the VWAP. Still looking for that 5-minute play over here on the NQ. See if these buyers are going to step up here and push this thing back up. Buyers trying to step in here. Trying to step in. Let's see if we can get to push up. Even though it already stopped us out on the important accounts there. Trying to bust out of that 15-minute range, kind of getting rejected right there for now. ES pushing in the high day. Should get a push up here. Yes, not quite there yet. Almost. I guess it did push up to the high day already. Just consolidating here. This thing's got me staring at it hard. Come on now. What you gonna do? As soon as I look away, you know what it'll do. It'll pop through there, and I'll miss it. Just stuck here for now. ES didn't quite get to the high of day there. It pushed up into 38.75 on that previous candle. Now it's all the way back down to 30. I'm sorry, that's not the ES. What I'm talking about. That's the NAS. ES pushed up into the 501, so it did not make a new high. The Nasdaq did make a new high. So pulling back now. ES right there at the 4,500s, hanging out. So I'm going to go ahead and put my order here because if we get another green candle print, that will put us above the explosion line anyway. There we go. So a small winner there. I think that was $140. Guess it didn't quite put us above the explosion line either, though. I thought that it would. It didn't. So pushing through the highs here. ES approaching the high of day there. Well, it's not even the high of day, the high of the morning. High of day is at 0750. Nasdaq looking a little stronger than the ES right now. Kind of leading the way here. So pulling back now. ES pulling back hard too. Made a mistake there, but trying to give it a second. All right, at least got the 100 out of it. Made a mistake there, though. I hit the button too soon. I don't even know if we got 100. Did we? I don't remember where we were at. Like I said, that stop is probably too close. That trail probably should adjust that. But for now, we're just going to leave it where it is. You're back. You had to shut down the computer. Oh, no. I had to do that the other day. It's no good. It's no good to have to do that, but what can you do? Sometimes it's what's got to be done. All right, let's take a look. Still looking on the 5-minute. Don't see anything yet. ES is still above the VWAP, I believe, yeah, right there at the 98s. VWAP down at the 97. So let's kind of see what happens here. Let's see. Kind of get this little setup here. Oh man. I'm not going to get this stuff changed in time. Wanted to take a short there on the fundeds, but it's all right. Thinking maybe we sell off here a little bit, but guess it could go either way. VWAP at the 97s. All right, taking the short here, see what happens. Stopped out. Pushing back up now. Volume coming in nicely. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we can get this stuff pulled up the way I need it. So VWAP again right there, 97s on the Nasdaq. ES at the VWAP right now. Alright, we'll try it like this. Adjust it a little bit. See, that's the problem. You take 4 or 5 winners and then 1 loser. You just give away all the profits. So ES testing the VWAP here. Nasdaq at the VWAP as well. See if we get a little bounce here. I mean, ultimately, I think we probably sell through here. But let's see. So VWAP right there at the 99s on the Nasdaq. Bouncing right off the VWAP there. ES back up to the 500s. ES up to the 4501s. Kind of just trading in a range here, especially on the ES over the last few minutes here. Try a little short here. Come on. Push down. There we go. Where do I hit? Alright, so took that on the funded accounts there. A little $100 winner. So got those back to $200 each on the fundeds. Down 200 on those funded accounts. ES still holding up at the VWAP. Nasdaq's pushing below it. Again, VWAP right there at the 99s. Probably will pop back above there. Usually that first push below doesn't hold. Doesn't stick, as you know. But it might. I would like to see a little pop back above into the maybe the 405s and then sell back down. Thinking we get a move at least down into that 370 area. There's a little pop back above. Now if we can just break 90 strong. Yeah, still above the VWAP though. It's the only thing. Nasdaq pushing back above the VWAP. Now the ES is trying to push. Top of that range there. Top of the idiot box there on the ES. Is the ES going to break out here? I don't know if that was any better. Only got like 150 out of that. Did I save it? Yeah, I did. I don't even know if I should even have the stops in there. Should we just be going for the 4 handles? Pulling back now. There we go. We hit the target on that one. I like it. Like I said, 70 would kind of be your first target on this move down if you were short on a regular strategy. ES is right there at the VWAP. Now, if it loses it, then we're going to just start waterfalling here. Testing the VWAP now. So down 200 on the funded accounts, down probably 400 on the top steps that are not funded. Thanks, Predator. And then we are up 600 on the other Buley account. So that one's over the threshold. That one's over the 53,000. So just kind of waiting to see what we can do here. I really want to get those fundeds back to even, but it's not going to be like, I'm not going to go over and above for it. Like if I can see a trade that makes sense, then I'll take it. But yeah, other than that, we're just going to try to get this account to 53,000 if we can. So it's another Apex challenge account. And if we can't, we can't. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. So getting a little pushback up here. Just kind of watching here. So you got your little ABC set up there, but that was a pretty low volume A leg. C leg much bigger. So I'm thinking maybe we get a little pushback up here, and then we can kind of participate short there. The sellers come in. Just waiting to see. WADA's not telling me to do anything yet. All right, let's see if we can't get this pushed down. Come on. Let's go. Oh well. So just gave the 100 back there. The volume really didn't come through like I expected it to there. I guess I should have really been short a little sooner, but I was trying to wait on the WADA to kind of give me the confirmation. Really still hasn't. We'll push back up. Let's see if it kind of turns this trend line into a little bit of resistance here. ES almost back to the VWAP there. All right, that'll probably be the last trade on the funded accounts. Probably. Unless we just see something that makes sense. ES pushing back above the VWAP there. Tried that short twice. Neither one of them worked. So of course, I did have a very, very tight stop, but that's what you got to do sometimes. Still expect this thing to sell down maybe here into the 40s. ES back up to the 4,500s. Push back up to the 90 here. See if we get above this 90 level. Push back into this 15-minute range. Just trying to look here and see what we get. Testing the 90s once again. ES still kind of pumping here. VWAP right there at the 96. I gotta move that side. I can't be doing that. I'm over here trying to take the short. I didn't even have time to move my stop to where it needed to be. Although it did just wick down and then wick back up. Hey Tom, thanks for the subscription. What time is it? 10:48. Dang it. What's going on here? Why can't I move my stop? I want to see a quick push down here. Well, that don't seem to be happening. Come on, push down. No, it's got more than that. It's just trying to shake me out. Oh, well. Got a little bit back, but I knew it was going to go. That's what makes me so mad. Gosh, I knew it was going to go. Oh my goodness, guys. It's going to see 42 now. Makes me mad. I knew it was coming. Tried 3 times to get that short and basically took a loss out of trying to get the short because my stop's just not where it needs to be. It's too tight for me to be entering trades, to be honest. Need to at least have it at 10. Still think we see 42, but maybe we can find another entry here. So ES still above the VWAP there. Just gotta watch in here to see what happens. Not a good day. Not a good day on that right there. That was bad. Blasted right through the 90 there. Through the 400s. I thought we may get some resistance right there at the, if we could hold below that 90, but he didn't want to do it. ES back above the 03s now. Nasdaq moving above the 400s here, getting above that VWAP. So down $700 on the funded accounts now. So I'm not going to take any more trades on those. Just doesn't make sense to. We did enough damage for one day. This is what you don't do, guys. I entered this short 3 times. It went without me. And then I entered it again on the pop back up. So like, you know, when you look at this, if my stop would have just been where it was supposed to be to begin with, and we displayed some patience, then that would have worked out instead. We end up being red because of that. So, lesson to be learned. So pushed above the 400s there. Let's see if we retrace a little bit here and then maybe keep going. It was already a red day. We just made it worse. And it's not the end of the world, right? Not the end of the world, but certainly hurts. I'll just get some positivity and see if we can continue the green run on this account. So ES pushed above the 4503s there and now kind of rejecting it. Trying to push here. Back above the 15,400s here. See if we get it back above the explosion line there. If we do, we'll participate long. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at myself in retrospect. I did like the short there, but once we kind of broke out of this high-to-high trend line, that should have been my sign to get out, especially above 84. So I could have saved 9 points there, kind of looking back at that. Trying to hold that 400 level there. Let's see if we can get going here. ES at the O2 is kind of consolidating there. What time do we got? 11:01. Problem is, any weakness in the ES here is just going to bring the Nasdaq down with it. Oh, kind of unhappy with the way I took those trades. I don't think in hindsight that they were horrible, but I do think entering 3 times on the same short, it's kind of a dumb play. I should have really had my ATM strategy set up to begin with to put my stops where it needed to be. 5 handles just too short, too tight there. Just kind of wicked me out. Pushing up here. Back above the 10s. ES approaching the 03 again. Volume's not really great yet. It's trying to pop through there. We kind of failed to get above the explosion line over here so far. If the ES gets going, then we'll probably pop here. Was a nice little ABC setup there. So the explosion line turned green, so now we just got to get above it. Volume kind of disappearing there on the 10-second. The ES pops that 03, we go. Nothing doing so far. Mancini says, don't overtrade. Too late, Mancini. I don't think we overtraded there. I just kind of being results oriented. That last entry wasn't ideal after kind of missing it twice. Is it going to go? The ES pulling back into the O1s. So not a great look for the NAS over here. Today is a bad day for you too, Kelvin. That sucks to hear. I mean, I was down $300 after the 15-minute strategy. So, one step back, two steps forward tomorrow. Yeah. So, I was down $300 after the 15-minute strategy. And that's really the only thing I've been trading on those fundeds. And then, you know, we took that one trade to kind of get a little get back on it. Made 100 on it. And then the two failed shorts gave the 100 back plus 100. And then I put my stop wide there on that last one to just give it room to an area where I thought, you know, was a decent area. So that's all you can do. All right, took that little short there. Got a little winner. Looks like about $300. So that's the thing, you know, it's, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not that big a deal at the end of the day. Not that big a deal. So we kind of consolidated there, pulled back. A little higher volume pullback, though, than I would normally like to see. In relative to the time of day anyways, that is. Right there at the VWAP, the 400s. So on the 5-minute strategy, I wasn't even looking at it. I don't think there was a trade. Oh, actually. I'm going to jump in long here off the 5-minute. We were supposed to be long off the 98. I wasn't looking at it. So let's see, 63 to 98, 73, 83, 93. So 35, so 70 handles. So we're supposed to take profit at 68. So let's move this one off here. So I did jump in with a worse feel here. Because you can see this was the gap on the 5-minute, but I wasn't looking. So I kind of missed the entry there. So I took a little worse feel just to get in there because we should have already been in. So let's just put this up here so we can see what happens. Just 1 micro on this here. You can get it all back, just chip at it. Oh yeah, that one was pretty decent. That one was pretty clean. Wasn't bad. Yeah, I'll chip away at it. That's the thing, Predator. But the thing is, like, I just kind of like to just put it away once it's to a certain point and just kind of start fresh another day. So I'll continue trading this other one, but probably won't take any more on the funded accounts today, most likely, unless I just see something that makes sense. I don't think they were horrible entries. It's just one of those things where, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. So I guess I could have got in at the 98 again, but it's all right. So we are right here at the VWAP. Where's the... Oh, okay, there's the VWAP. So if this trade works, I guess it'll be like a $140 winner. If it doesn't work, it's going to be like a $65, $70 loser. So I'll move this over here. Still want to be able to see this. See if we get this push up here. I don't know. Let's check on our old pal Nutty. Let's see how he's doing this morning. Haven't checked on him today. What do we got going on over there, Nutty? Oh, man, I hit the wrong button. Is he in a trade? No. He's up $157. $157. Kind of need to hold this area if we're going to push. ES back to the VWAP. If the ES loses the VWAP, then that won't be a good look. Will not be a good look. Testing that VWAP now. So what do we need? We're up $1,000. We need $2,000 more dollars net. You can see it says we're up 1280, but the net's the only thing that matters. So we're at 51,037. So we need about $2,000 more dollars over here to get this account across the finish line. And that's what I plan on doing, guys. I want to use these different strategies to just kind of get the accounts across the finish line. Then, once I'm comfortable with this new stuff completely, we may implement that into using it on the funded accounts, because it doesn't make sense not to use it on them if that's what's working, if that's what you're using to get funded, right? So still going to do the mechanical strategies. Probably going to have a few accounts per day just set up for the mechanicals, and then go from there. Oh, let's get ready here. Let's get ready. ES held the VWAP. We're pushing above the 400s. Let's see if we can go. See if we go here. Little lightsaber here in both directions at this point. I think if the ES can get going here, we can get going with it. ES back to that whole number there at the 4,500. Just kind of been a magnet today. So we're above the explosion line, but no green yet. ES back to 44.99 here. Buyer's trying to pop through there for a second, but kind of disappearing here on the 10-second chart a little bit. Trying to come back in here. Are we going to hold? ES back to the 98s. Might have jumped that one a little quick there. May have to close this one if it doesn't go. All right. Locking in some there, so not going to complain. Give me the target. Give me the target. Target. I hit the stop. That's okay. That worked out anyway. I was kind of watching the 10-second chart there, and I saw that one blast up there, and I was like, all right, bye. So, all right, up $1,665 on that one so far. So got a nice little push up there over here on the 5-minute strategy. I actually forgot about it as I was over here watching this one so hard. $456. We got a level at 456, guys. So we did we take profit there? 456. Right there. Do we dare just take profit there? I think that we can move our stop to 56. I don't know if is that 2/3 of the way? Let me see. If it is, we can move our stop to 1-to-1 at that point. Let me do the math on it right quick and see. What do we got? Long from, should be long. Let's see where we should be long from. 98, we'll just say. So 15,398. Stop is at 15,363. So that's 35 handles. So 70 times 0.75. So at 52 handles profit, we can move our stop to 1-to-1. So yeah, we can move our stop once we get to, say, 54, 55. We can move it to 1-to-1, which would be to, what, 40? We'll just move it to 40. Keep it a whole number. Keep it a round number there. I guess it wouldn't be 40. It would be 35. So it'd be, yeah, we'll just call it 40. Close enough. So we'll see what happens if it gets there. My invaluable indicator says 56 is incoming. That's what my indicator says, so we'll see. We shall see. Let's see if Nutty's long. Come on, Nutty, get in there. Get long. You can do it. Get in there. Get long. Anybody know what indicator I'm using for that level? Anybody know? Maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. I mean, we're already long anyway. We're just, you know. We're just saying that's a level. Guys, if you are interested in trading futures, we got the links there in the chat and also in the description for Topstep, APEX. APEX has the 80% off. Topstep, of course, is $49 for the 50K account. Those both help the channel. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. You don't know the indicator predator? Her name's Laura. She's not in here today, I don't think, but maybe she is. That's a Laura level. She called out that level, so let's see what happens. She called it out when we were down here at the 90. I just put the line there for curiosity to see if it hits. Obviously, we'll know if it does anyway because I'm already long. The human indicator. Yep, that's right. The human indicator. Oh. Plan on streaming a little longer today. Maybe like I might actually just stream all day. We'll see how it goes. That's the plan. We'll see if we can do that or not. Women's intuition. Could be. I'm sure she has a reason for it, but I guess I can zoom out and see. Well, actually, we got some liquidity resting right up there at the 68 too. 56. Yeah, I don't know what's in that area. I mean, that's maybe the consequent encroachment. Oh, we're not supposed to say that. No, I'm just kidding. Of this gap. The midway point of this gap. Maybe. I don't know. We might be able to get long over here on this other account once more. So we're getting a little pullback here. Maybe we get long. Kind of had a nice little A leg up here, and then we'll pull back. See if we can get a C leg going. Do I study ICT? I've taken. I did this little 2022. Went through all the videos. I think it was 46 videos when I first, not when I first was trading, but maybe 6 months ago. And so yeah, I understand his concepts. I had still put some of them in play. You'll see me sometimes take that silver bullet setup or something like that. Just depends. So I don't use it full time, but I do. I took some stuff away from it and just kind of implemented it into my trading. I think if you keep it simple, I mean, the silver bullets are it's pretty solid setups. Time-based, 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern, 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern, 3 to 4 a.m. Eastern. It's pretty simple to understand, and if you keep the proper risk to reward, it is a profitable strategy, but it can be convoluted sometimes too. It can be watered down, so. if you use too much, if you try to put too much of it together. ES is pushing here, almost all the way up to the 05s. Oh. Do we do it? I think we do if we get the signal here. No signal yet. ES going into the 05s here. Just watching here, don't want to miss it. Also looking at the WADA over here on the 10-second. Nothing popping through on that yet. It's almost overpowered over here with 2 WADAs. Buyers trying to come in now. Let's see. ES made a new, or not a new high of day, but a new high. Well, try not to miss it. I really like to have already been in, to be honest, but volume's kind of dead over here. It's not really anything coming through. Holding up there at the 20s. ES trying to push through the 05s there. Not able to do it yet. 05 and a quarter, I think. 45, 05, 25. Sellers coming through now. Let's get a little pullback here. See, the old strategy I was using with the Ninjarenko, once we get the pullback, I would put my buy order right here at the top of 6. And if a green candle printed, it would take me. If a red candle printed, I would take the order off. That's what I was doing before, but just kind of slowly stair-stepping up here. There's not huge volume, no volume really to speak of at all, honestly. All right, ES is pushing the 06s here. High day up there at 0750. Seems like it wants it. So just waiting to see here, guys. It's just waiting to see. I'm going to take it right there. Get the target. Come on. Yeah. That's what we want to see right there. All right, $2,355. Patience paid off on that one, guys. I front ran it a little bit. I saw it turn green, and I got in right there. You know, that candle there when it touched it. but knew it was going to go. Consolidating there for a minute. ES wants the high a day. So we're really 2 more trades, trade and a half away from getting this Apex account over the threshold, $52,057. A lot of fees today. I mean, you can see we're at, what, about probably $350 in fees, but we're using a lot of contracts. So that's probably why. I'm sure that's why. 7 contracts will do that. As my cousin likes to say, we're putting the balls on the table. Oh. Yeah, we're on a roll on this account, but not on the funded, right? All right, guys, we're pushing 50 here. Let's see what happens. ES made a new high. It's all the way up to the 10s. So, like I said, our indicator called out 56, and it's 100%. It's never wrong. No, let's not say that. That's not true. That's not true. The indicator is never wrong. It's wrong sometimes. As we all are. Got to see the ES maybe get up to that 12 area in order to push us up through the 56. All right, ES back to the high day there at the 10s. I've just received a dirty text message. Oh. It's fine. Come here. All right, pushed up to the 43s there. ES kind of basing up there at the highs now. Let's check on our buddy Nutty. Let's check on Nutty. Is he at lunch? No, he's not. He's up $157. Green is green. Yeah, I wish we were up $2,300 on the funded accounts, right? If this does continue to pay decently, we may do that. I'll have to change the risk to reward. Right now it's at a 1-to-1. I'm not going to be able to, I won't like it at a 1-to-1 as much. So this looks like this is setting up for possible another long here, even though we are at the highs. So we pushed through, took that, made a new high there. We may have to kind of consolidate here for a little bit before we continue up. We are in that time of day though where we typically get a move going there, and obviously this was a move. So a little pullback here. It's kind of watching that 1 minute chart. You can kind of just draw a little breakout trend line on there if you wanted to. Maybe 1 or 2 small red candles, a little consolidation, then we get pushed through here. Little consolidation here, a little pullback. Don't want to see a whole lot of volume come through here to the sell side. Want to see the ES just consolidate here a little bit and then push through there. Switch over to the 1 minute here. You can kind of see, just get a little consolidation here and then push up. ES pulling back there into the 06s. It's telling us to take a short. I'm not taking the short here. Probably would have worked, but I'm not going to take it. So you'd be short from 26. Stop would be at the 31. Probably get stopped out here if we would have taken it. Maybe not though. Target would be 21. So ES pulled back into that 06 range there. Now it's trying to push back up a little bit, back into the 07s now. Sellers trying to push through here. All right, would have been stopped out right there. Let's see the buyers come back in here and push this thing back up. So if you were looking for a little breakout play, that would be it once the WADA, the volume gets going, which looks like it's coming in now. There we are. Should have more. And the volume's just, I don't know, it's kind of choppy here on the volume. Need it to really pop if it wants to get going, get back through that high. Trying to fake you out a little bit, I guess. Maybe pull back a little more here. A little fake out before the buyers come through. The MACD, or the explosion line, is below the dead man on the 10-second. And when it's below the dead man, you're not really supposed to take it. So need to get that to get going as well. Get that above the dead man. Get the buyers come in here above the explosion. Then it wouldn't be a decent. It would be a decent entry to the upside. Of course, this very well could be setting up to be just a little ABC back to the downside a bit. Buyers trying to step in. Let's see what happens. ES pushing back into the highs here. Let's see what happens. All right, buyers looking good there on the 10-second chart. Coming through strong now. Not showing up here on the Rincos yet. Should get that move back through high a day there. I wanted to take this already, but waiting. Buyer's looking really good on the 10-second chart. Still pushing. ES made a new high by 1 tick. Buyer slowing down slightly. I think we get this push above 50 now. Yeah, I don't love taking this way up here, to be honest. I would have liked to have been in here sooner. I don't know why the Rincos didn't have me above the green line there already. So I'm probably not going to take it. I just feel like I should have been in there already if I was going to be in there. So we pushed up into the 47s, kind of rejected right there. ES up into the 1250s. Get a little pullback here. Gotcha. So pushing back up here, or actually pulling back a little bit right there into the 37s. Like to see this thing just push right on through there. So if you took that little breakout play there, it worked out nicely. Stop would have been at the bottom of the green candle there. Would have got long right there at the 30, 17 handles. Not a bad play. Those really are the easiest of setups when you take those types of plays right there. Just a little breakout. I mean, you can see another one right here. That's pretty clean. You had one right here. So a clean one here, clean one here. People say these breakouts really don't work. They do work. And if you got the proper risk to reward, they don't have to work all that often. Certainly don't have to be 100%. Can be like 40% and be fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess this turned green. We weren't above it, though. Is the only reason why I didn't take it. Felt like I'd missed the move by the time it kind of made it up there. See if we hit this 56 area. Haven't gotten there yet. Little pullback. So what we got? 50 handles out of 70. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop here. I'm not going to let this thing go red on us anyway. So I think I moved my stop to kind of that 06 area. So if it comes back down here before it hits 56, then probably not going to be in love with it anyway. So yeah, getting real close to it. That's true, Kelvin. Real close. Gotta just push on up there. Just need more volume to come in here. Sellers are coming in right now, though. Probably gonna need a little more consolidation here before we can go. Are we going to see signs of life here from some buyers? Are some buyers going to show up? Trying to push here again. We can get some buyers coming in here. They're trying. He is holding that 10 level. Buyers coming in here on the 10-second chart. Pushing above the explosion line now. "15-minute candle turned red there for a second. Looks like it's trying to turn back green. Maybe going to leave a wick on the bottom of that candle and push up here. Possible. Got to get above 40 there to get that going. All right, turning green now. Buyers coming in. ES right there at the 11s. See, I want to hit the button already, but not supposed to. So just trying to respect the rules here. That's why you don't hit the button. Would have been stopped. I think we're going to pop that 50 here. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to take this trade because we are in that 50 area. Because by the time it tells me to get long, we're going to probably be right at the 50. I'm not going to take it. It's too risky. Testing the 50 there. See how it would tell me to get long right now. So right at the 50. Not that it might work, but you know, may not. So there you go. Would have got stopped out. I want to see the ES push through that 1250 there. I don't want to see a double top. What is he talking about? Let me jump in here and see. I just wanted to see that 50 pop there and get through that 55-60 area and just go. Didn't quite make it through the 50. You got it, man. Come on, let's go. Get the energy. Let's get through there. Got to get the ES pop through that high day there. Nutty. Let's check on Nutty. Any entries? Nope. Still no more entries. Come on, let's go. Get through there. Got to get the buyers to go. Got to get them going. Where are you at? Some buyers trying to step through here on the 10-second chart. Let's see if they can push this thing on through there. Got to get the ES above that 1252. It put in a little double top there. And I don't love that. Hey, Trayson. Appreciate the subscription. All right, here come the buyers now, starting to step through there. I don't hate it above 50 now, but I'm still not going to take it there. 51.25. I want to go ahead and lock in 40. All right, ES pushing the high of day here. If it pops that 1250 here, then we're going to get a quick push into 60 probably. It's at high of day right now. All right, we're going to go ahead and lock in 40 handles here. If we get stopped, we just get stopped. Pretty much close to that 1.75 to 1 right now. Only 3 handles away, so. Don't you do it. Come on now. Push through there. We don't want to see no more pullbacks. Just go. I might get stopped out here. I did move the stop 3 handles too soon. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Where you at? ES back to the 11s, trying to push back into the highs there at the 1275. Go up. Go up, not down. Thank you. There comes the buyers. Let's go. Come on. I don't want to speak too soon, but they were coming in there for a second. Push. All right, it's going to stop us here. Probably. Are the buyers coming through now? I mean, we waited long enough. We've been teased long enough. I'm going to stop down to 40. Give it a little bit more room. Okay. Here we go. Come on. There come some buyers. There they come. Let's go. It listened. Exactly. It's gotta listen. Now we may take this off at 56. We're gonna see. We're gonna trail this thing tight. So there's our line. For our indicator. If we push through there strong, we'll leave it on. If we falter right there, we'll take it off. And the buyers are disappearing. What the heck? Come on, guys. Come on, the buyers. Let's go. Let's go. Where are you at? There comes a burst. There comes a burst. All right, we're going to go to right there. It feels bad. Stop this, but that's okay. We'll take the $91. It's what, 45 handles. So when I mark out that area, see if it hits that area. Just crossed over noon. I guess if I would have noticed that, I might have been a little more patient on it, just because you usually get a little bit of volatility there at noon. Nothing crazy, but some. Still haven't hit the 56 yet, but I'm sure we probably will. Seems the only account we are struggling on today is the funded accounts. It's the only accounts we're struggling on. What's the deal? So it topped out there at 52. Topped out at 52. I need to check something. Let's check something right quick. I'm curious. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't be through there anyway, would it? No, sure wouldn't. Let's check it anyway. Mancini tweeted. He says, it took its time, but finally getting follow through on the ES. 96 was the trigger up this morning. 45.05 was first target. 45.11 second target. We just hit 11. Lock-in gains here and trail a stop up. Anything else is a bonus. 25 up next. FES wants it. So there you go. Mancini still thinks we might move up. He did say 96 this morning was the trigger, and we kind of chopped around there at the 96 area for a while. Chopped around there for a while. Yeah, it was a good trade. It worked out good. Could have, I probably was a little less patient on it than I should have been. But I think we were at, I think 53 or 54 based on my math was the 1.75 to 1. If I'm not wrong there. Let's see, where are we along from? 97. So 70. Oh, I think I may have moved my stop too close though. Now that, because I think I was doing the math off my entry and not the 97 where I should have entered. So that might have been a mistake there. Because 35 handles off 97 is 32. So my stop should have went to 32 and I put it at 42. And then I trailed it up even closer. So there might have been a little bit of a mistake there. We'll see if it ever hits 42 and if it makes it to the box here. We shall see. Get a little bit of a pullback here. ES back down to the 09s. still might hit it, even putting it up there. But yeah, 32 to 52, and then we only should be 67 should be our take profit. So yeah, so are we halfway? 32 to 52. Yeah, so that was more than 75% of the way there. So it would be okay to move your stop to 32 to lock in 1-to-1, but I guess I made a mistake, moved it a little bit higher than I should have. This is telling us to take a short here, but we're not going to take a short just because of how bullish the pattern is. Even though on the ES and on the NAS, it looks a little roundy right here. So it would have been short from 40, traded down to 38.50. And probably would have just got stopped out there had we taken that. It's kind of just ranging right here. You know, could just be a little idiot box going on. We are in lunchtime here. Nutty still has not taken another trade. I don't know what Patrick did this morning. Wonder if he's still alive. Or he hasn't taken a trade since he's up 157. Is Patrick live? Nope. He's not live, so let's check it and see what he did. He had very little to go. He had very little to go. Oh, wow. Wait a second. He's down 4. Is that right? He's down $4,000? Yeah. He lost $4,000 today. So Patrick lost $4,000. He was unable to close it out today. He was unable to do it. So yeah, would have hit our stop loss there. So in hindsight, this worked out, right? But still a bit of a break in the rules. And I said I wasn't going to break the rules this week, so gonna make sure we don't do that kind of stuff. This was an honest mistake, though. I thought the stop needed to be at 42. It's supposed to be 32. So our indicator might fail for the first time. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh. So Patrick lost 4,000. So Nutty's still alive. Nutty just needs a solid day. Just needs to lock in some profits. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. You know what to do. You know what to do. So I'm going to go ahead and I got to go use the bathroom. I'm going to take my dog for a little quick walk outside so he can use the bathroom too. And then we'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If a trade comes along, take it for me. Thanks. Hello. All right, Kelvin. See ya. Oh, man, we're back. We are back. What happened? All right, held up there at the 30. Trying to push back up. So see, if you're looking at that Ninzarenko there, you would get short at that 1209, where it turned green at 1209 there. So on bar number 9, if they're numbered. So if you took the short from 43, it moved down to 27. So that would have been a winner. So getting a little buy volume coming back in here. Let's see what we get. We might take a long here. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Should be in already. It's kind of the problem. It's kind of a problem with this Ninzarenko strategy sometimes. It's a little bit slow on getting you in there. If you look on the 1 minute chart over here, though, it did have that nice little pullback setup there. Little pullback. Could get long right there for the break of that body of the candle, 36. Would have gave you 4 quick handles. All right, let's just watch here. ES pushing back up here as well. Yeah, but it's got to turn green. Need the explosion line to be green there. All right, we're long. There we go. Come on, give me the 49s. Oh, stopped out. That's all right. So now we're up $2,585. I got in actually 1 bar too late myself. Nice little quick winner there. How's it going, Dylan? How's it going? What do you guys got going on this morning? Let's check on Nutty. Let's see if anything's going on over there. Nothing yet. No more trades. Patrick hit the stop loss, so he hit this daily loss limit, so Nutty can he can make a little comeback if he wanted to. Make it a lot closer today and get a nice $3,000–4,000 day in there. Still pushing here. Still pushing here. Let's see. So a little pullback here into the 40. ES trying to retrace into the high day there. It might just put in a higher low here, but or a lower high. I think it's going to go though. Alrighty. What do we need over here? We're at 52. Where are we at? $52,259 in our net liquidity. So maybe one more trade might get us there. Not quite. Almost get us there. If we get a full $700 winner, we would be almost there. Almost there. I guess I could put this one like right here, so you guys can see we're negative 780. Feels bad. Feels bad. It's going to happen sometimes. Not much you can do about it. So getting a little pullback here. Let's see. Well, I guess, yeah, that will do that, huh? All right, buyers trying to come back in here. Let's see what we get. Is this going to be a push back up or just a little pop and drop? No buyers on that 10-second WADA just yet. Starting to pop in here. We get it back above 50 there. I think we see 60 pretty quickly here. If we can get through 50 strong. Got to get the ES back going too. Get it back through that high day there. Maybe up to the 13s. Buyers trying to step in here, but not a lot of them. Not enough of them. Yet anyway. Not enough buyers yet. Kind of feels like this is going to be one of those little shallow ABCs back to the downside. Maybe back to the 32, 31 area. Let's see. Unless the buyers can come in here and push it. Just trying to watch. Explosion lines below the dead man here, so be careful. All right, moving back above the dead man now. I missed that entry, guys. I'm not going to press the button now. Probably would have been a winner. Let's see. 46. We would need 51 would have been. There we go. Would have had the chart. Would have had the... Did not take it, but would have been the winner there. I'm just trying to be like Smurf.
the other hand, that's to start small.
No shaving accident. Yeah, we did. We shaved. We decided to just start over. Why not? Decided to start over with it. $55.50. Wow. Well, if we were just a little more patient, we would have probably got the 56 area that we were thinking from our indicator. Still pushing.
What's up with the corn? Corn's setting in too. 27,000 for the corn. Jesus, that's ugly.
I mean, I'm going to say that's close enough, right? It's probably close enough to 56 to call it good. So it kind of put you through some stuff here, but it got to the 56. Should have held, apparently. Although we covered at the 47s. Oh, I didn't realize I put this right over that. It's not what I meant to do. Missed another entry there. All right, there we go. There's the 60. Nice little clean ABC right there. Target was going to be 67 up here. Let's see if we would have hit that. It's a nice little push up there into the 60. ES is just on a roll over here. It's up into the 14s. Feels bad I missed this long here. All right, now Nutty's down 275. What happened? Did he try to short? Let's go back and look. Yes, he took a short. He took a short. Looks like he shorted right here. I mean, I would think that 70 area wouldn't be a bad area. You were looking for a short if we could push on up a little more. But as long as we continue to push, I'll be looking for longs. So the indicator hit on point, 56. Told you guys, the indicator doesn't fail. Just doesn't fail. I should have trusted it and just left my stop at break even. Don't know why we didn't do that. I mean, it was only 8 points away, I guess. So it was only $16 more, but still. Starting to pull back here. Every pullback has been bought up so far. So just keep looking for longs off these pullbacks. Short scalp longs to the upside. That's all we want to do. I missed this one. I can't believe I missed that. That's probably the best one too. Nice push up. Probably the best one. ES up to 1450. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. We do stream 5 days a week. London session, 9:15 a.m. We do probably, we're going to start doing maybe 2 days a week for the, New York session, 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. London, I'm going to start trading the London session a couple days a week. I was going to get up last night or this morning, but yeah, the body wasn't having it. Do we have more to the upside, or is this it? Buyers trying to come through here over here on the 10-second WADA. Not showing up yet over here on the other one. All right, I think we're going to get a little move back to the downside. This setting up has like a little ABC to the downside here. See if the sell volume comes in. Just a short, little scalpy. Maybe we'll take it. No sell volume yet. We are right there at the 50, so just kind of holding up there for now. Pushing up a little bit here, but no buyers to speak of. Interesting concept. A little bit of a divergence. See if the buyers come through here. ES pulling back to the 12s. A few buyers kind of trying to step up. Here come the sellers. Just trying to see if we're going to get a proper C leg down or not. Holding up there at the 50. I don't know how I feel about this area. I don't know if I love being right there at the 50, but we got to push through there strong. We'll take it. This could kind of go either direction here. Very low volume. The explosion line's below the dead man, so on the 10-second chart there. I'm expecting maybe a 5-10 handle move to the downside. Maybe we test those 40s, but could go the other way just as easy. So testing the 48s here. Couple buyers coming in. ES holding up there at the 12s. Is it going to hold the 50? Is it going to push? Is it going to sell? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Like I said, I almost want to put a sell order right here at 47. If it prints another red candle, it would just take us. But not going to do that just yet. I'm going to wait and see. Kind of want to see it get through this area strong. All right, let's see if this happens. Sellers are trying to step up here. Got a little signs of life. Nothing crazy yet. Buyers, here come the buyers. They said, not today, sellers, not today. Like I said, every pullback has been bought up. I mean, not a ton of volume here either direction. Not a ton of volume. Testing that 50 area once more. We're just making a little idiot box here. Nothing to do here, guys, until it just gives us, tells us what it wants to do. So far, it's not really offering anything up. It's holding up strong there at the 50. All right, we're going to test the short here. All right. Couldn't lose on it there, but it stopped us out. So, stop, move down. Didn't go quite as quickly. Obviously, you can see that the red line's not green. So, I took that based off the 10-second chart. Looking at that C leg on the 10-second chart there. This little A leg, a little choppy B leg, and then a C leg down. Probably could have got in a little sooner there, but, So I didn't take very much out of it, maybe like a point. So we need $650 more. So if we get one full set, 5-handle winner, then we will have this Apex account across the finish line there, and we'll fire up a new one if we get it there. Either we'll fire up a new one or we will we'll trade micros over here using the same strategy. I think we just fire up a new one. Buyer's trying to step up here. So that was a very shallow ABC. Nothing, crazy there. Just if you're taking that, you want to just be in and out scalps. Just scalps. Kind of holding that 50 level now. Let's see what happens here. Buyer's starting to come in. Top of the hour coming up here in about 12, 13 minutes. right, let's see what happens here. Buyer's starting to step up. Let's just look. ES is pushing. Back above the 50. See if we can get above the explosion line there and turn it green, and we may participate. We might participate. We may partake in a long if that happens. Although we're just kind of in an idiot box here still. Really haven't broke this range. So I don't know how much I love it, but volume's trying to push here a little bit. Not quite doing it yet. Just watching. Waiting and watching. ES pushing into the 13s here. Trying to possibly retest high day. Maybe the Nasdaq wants to do the same. A shaved man. That's right, Anna. We took a little bit of a shave. Gonna grow the beard back out. Just, I don't know. I had that beard for 2 years and just wanted to just kind of start fresh. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So kind of looking for a long here, potentially. Just a short scalp of a long. Let's see what happens. No buyers to speak of right now. Sellers kind of coming in here. Looks fresh. I look like a little baby. Yeah, it'll be a couple days. You know, it'll start to come back. Oh, do we participate short? Do we dare? It's kind of chopping around in this range here. I don't love either direction, to be honest. Nutty is currently short. Nutty's taking a short. If we take a short, we're only looking for 5 points. So, nothing crazy. Let's see if the sell volume comes in here or not. Right there at that 50 again. I mean, it's kind of been a stone wall for us here over the last, 30 minutes or so. Right there at the 50, just kind of unable to break through there. What did we break through at once? Down to like 46. 44, I mean. I don't like shorting right here, to be honest. I don't love it. If you look at the 1 minute chart here, I mean, this really could be an ABC to the upside there. Wouldn't say this is an ABC to the downside because we already had that there. So there's more of upside potential here than downside, I would think. Doesn't mean it can't sell, but you know, if it gets below 44, then I think we might sell down. But if we hold this area, this kind of 48.50 area, I think we move back up in the short term anyway. The WADA looks like it may want. Oh, I missed it. I looked away and I missed it. So yeah, the short would be at 46 and then, you know, 43. So the target for me would just be 40. 41 would be the target. I missed it there. I looked away just for a moment and the sellers came through. Still didn't break that 44 though, to be honest. 43.50 there. Might pull back here. I was trying to see what Nutty's target was. Okay, so his first target is 40. Looks like 40. 41? Can't tell. So he may get that. Looking a little better now that we broke through that 44 area. I missed that entry. Looked away. We looked away. So it traded down to 41. Oh, did it not? It didn't fill him. Where's this target? I have to pull this over here so I can see it better. So blurry on my screen. I don't know why. I need to know why. So it looks like you got filled on one there. All right, down to the 41 here. Feels bad we missed that entry, but it is what it is. We look for the next one. Look for the next entry. So just put in a red candle there on the 15-minute chart. Not looking good for the bears. Kind of got to get back above that 48 area if you want to, or for the bulls. Get back above that 48 area if we want to get going here. Let's pull the Twitter over here. Let's see what's going on. Alrighty, got a little bounce back up right there. This would be a nice little. I kind of wanted to take a short there myself, but I missed it. kind of want to see a green. We're on the 1 minute. Yeah, so I want to see a green candle print here. So if we can get a green candle to print once we move past the low of the body of the candle, we would possibly participate short, although we are right here at the top of the hour. Few seconds left on this candle. Let's see what happens. So oddly enough, I didn't take it, but it's weird. Printed green on one of my charts and printed red on the other one. Sell, sell, sell. Nutty must be getting paid now. Let's take a look. Is he still in it? He is still in it. Good. I was kind of looking for the, I guess because I'm on micros, that's the reason why this one trained, it was different than the other one. Must be why. That must be the culprit. 1 o'clock. A little push back up, a little boner candle back up. Little lightsaber here. I don't know. I don't know where my stop is. It's supposed to be like that. Oh, we're in, right there at the 50. I didn't even notice that. Come on. Probably gonna get stopped. Give it a second, see if we can at least get us back to even. I might kill it. I did not realize we were at the 50. Push. I just took it off there for basically break even. I didn't realize we were at the 50. Mental mistake. Feel okay about it, at least got out break even. I don't like longing into the 50. Feel fortunate to get out of that one for break even though. Fortunate. Rejecting the 50 there. See, it would have got stopped out, so I'm glad I just took that off. So still need about $700 to get this account across the threshold there. Back to the 40s now. Is this thing finally going to sell? It's kind of my idea here. I was thinking that we'd sell down, but at least a little bit. And she popped. Could be an ABC back to the upside here, though. So let's just watch. See what happens. Sellers are trying to come in here, but not quite there yet. Come on. Push this thing on down. That's taking it off there. I didn't wait for this to turn green. So giving a little bit back there. Not really kind of jumping the gun on a couple of these. I think it, yeah, there it goes. Now it turns green. Yes, I could have gave it a few more seconds there, but it's all right. It's okay. Still kind of, you know, something I'm not super comfortable with yet, so. Not super comfortable with it yet. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Feel free to chat down below. Oh man, that one hurt. We would have got the full profit to it, but I'd just been a little more patient. Little more, just a little more patience. Just kind of stair stepping down here. This was, you know, a nice ABC setup to the downside. Uh, $109. Still right here at lunchtime. Oh. Mm.
Order filled. Well, it's not going. Should have went already by now if it's going to go. Probably should just kill it. Stop filled.
Quarter, 50 cents. Didn't want to go there like I was expecting it to. Kind of bouncing around. Now it wants to go. Couple sellers jumping in there. Nothing too crazy. So buyer's trying to come in here now, push this thing back up. Kind of getting right there to that 20 SMA. Look like sellers are going to push this back down just for a second there and then kind of like sabered back up on us. Pretty late on this one, but we're going to give it a try. Making money on it now. Come on, push down. So made a little bit there, not much. I don't quite know what it was. Not much there. What do we get stopped out at? 27.75. Yeah, it's kind of late to that. I was watching the 10-second chart there. Guys, I think I'm going to go grab some, I'm going to go in here and make me something to eat for lunch right quick. In 15, 20 minutes, I'll be back. I'm going to grab a bite to eat right quick, and then I'll be back. So just hang out. We'll be right back. That's what happens when you come and sit down and you long the 50 once again. I'll put myself in that situation again. I can't believe I did that. Long the 50 once again. It's okay to long it once it gets above it, but man, I longed right at the 50. Well, I guess we were a few ticks above it. Breaking the rules here. Breaking the rules. Now it's got me gun shy.
Order filled.
All right, we're taking it this time. We're either going to get it or we're not. Looking like a knot. I think it goes. It's just, is it going to go before it stops me? Come on.
Order filled.
Ah. Just taking it off. And then it goes. So I'm getting in too early, and then I'm just not holding it. Really want to see it kind of get through that 60 area. A little pullback here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate it. So that's a nice move when I went in there to make some lunch. I mean, that move there was nice and clean. I'm trying to front run these moves, and I just need to wait and be patient. Wait for all three things to line up, then take the entry. That's what we need to do. ES pushed up into that 13, 45, 13 area there, pulling back now to the 11s. Back below the 50 here. This 50 has just kind of been a magnet. Just holding up at the 50. Unable to get away from it. Need to clear this 50, get away from there. Get away from that area, one way or the other. Seller's trying to come through here.
Order filled.
All right, we got the entry indicator there, so let's see what happens. Hold on one second. All right, giving it a second here, see what happens. It's either going to work or it's going to stop us out, but this is the proper setup. So just let it play out here.
Stop.
All right, there we go. Took some profit there. So back up to $52,144. So need about another $860. Trail stop there is probably a little tight, but it's kind of what I'm comfortable with trading, you know, larger size. So we went short there, 44.50. It only went down to 42.25 so far. So really only 2 points. A little pushback up here, a little pop. Yeah, still selling. Back to the 10. If we're gonna sell, let's stay below that 50. I don't want to be near that 50 anymore. Don't want to be near the 50.
Order filled.
Come on. Give me the... It one tick me. Literally one tick me there. Should get me here.
filled.
Sure took it long enough. Sure took it long enough. $10. The dog is barking. We'll push back up now. Yes, back to the 09s here. Holding up there for the moment. Do we sell some more or do we push? Buyers trying to come back in here a little bit. Can't believe that thing one ticked me on that move down. Oh man, that was gonna have me mad if it did that and didn't come back and pay me. Lightsaber back up here. Just watching the water here, see what happens. Got about 15 minutes here until 2 o'clock. Getting a little volatility here. Might take a short for this kind of push back down here. We see the volume come in here.
Order filled.
Come on, don't stop me.
Not filled.
Stop me there. Seems like, I don't know why it's stopping me. Is it getting that much slippage? Let me look. Private trigger is 10 ticks. And then the trail starts at 14. I guess the trail really should start at 10, huh? Turn it up. We trying, Dylan. Oh. Spamming caps. What is that? All right, that's not right. Let's take that thing off. Said you can't spam the caps. I don't know why it's doing that. I just put this thing on here yesterday, so it's got a lot of the default settings on there. So, all right, here we go. Getting a little push back up here. Back into the 50. What do you know? Oh, did you get timed out? No, that's that little Streamlab bot thing they do. It's got a lot of stuff turned on there. I turned it off. I turned it off, man. I turned it off. I don't know what it's doing. It has a mind of its own. It's got a mind of its own. A lot of commissions today. I think we're about $500 in commissions. That's crazy. I guess that's what happens when you're using 7 contracts. I wish we could get out of this area. I mean, this 50 area is just dreadful. Is the ES kind of... Yeah, I guess it's kind of trading in a range also. Like 13 to 07, 6-point range. A-Ride, no, this is not a PA account. This is just a 50K challenge account. My PA account for Apex was not looking good. It's I was down to like $80 or $100 in drawdown left. So fired up another challenge account. I'm just going to do them one at a time until I can get probably 5. Using a bit of an aggressive strategy. An aggressive strategy within reason. Maybe. You guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Feel free to chat down below. Oh, this thing almost got me again. I almost bought into the 50 again. That would be like the 3rd or 4th time today that I've done that. I want to get out of this area. I don't like this area. Let's get out of this area here. Let's get above 50. Let's sell off below 50, whichever it's going to be. Doesn't matter to me. Sellers coming in here. Yes, back to the 08s.
filled.
All right, we're taking the short. See what happens. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Just waterfall there. Just waterfall.
Stop filled.
We'll take it. We will take it. All right, $500 away now. $500 away. The cash register sound is amazing, guys. Don't you love the sound of that? That's when you know you can't lose. As soon as you hear the cash register, you say, I can't lose. It's a beautiful sound. So we're up $3,080, but after commissions, we're only up $2,500. Right, really like $2,300. I think we started. No, actually $2,400. I think we started today at like plus 100 on this account. So fees are high on this strategy, but if it works, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it works. It looks like it will probably be a PA account soon, a ride. Probably use this one to replace the one that I'm about to lose. So assuming we get there, anything can happen. Even though you're only $500 away, anything can happen. Just need to be patient, find the setup that makes sense, and take it. I feel like we've been stuck at 50 forever. Like this 40 to 50 range, or 50 to 60. I mean, it feels like we've been stuck here for a long time. I guess we have. Traded up into that range at 11:30. Almost 3 hours later, we're still here. I mean, look at the last 3 hours. And if that's not an idiot box, I don't know what is. I mean, this is just doop, 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 doop. So theoretically, you should just be getting along right here, right? Holding it for the 55 area. Theoretically. We are down on the funded accounts today, A-Ride, if you're curious. Put it over here for you to see. 780. What's going on here? Oh, so really? Strange. So yeah, 730, 780, 730. Then this account, we got across the finish line today. We're up 653,011. The Topstep accounts, we should be down like 975. So we hit the daily loss limit on those. So kind of a rough day. A rough day for those accounts. These other accounts are looking pretty decent though. Those just aren't. So yeah. Predator fees do not matter if you're winning. I never look at my commission. You just scout mostly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard to tell anyway on here, right? Because Apex and stuff. I guess I could go into the what you call it and look at it differently. The R Trader maybe, but hard to tell on here what the commissions are really. I just know the net liquidity is where the account is currently, so. Lightsaber. Anna says wrong. You should look in the you should look at the commission. Well, I mean, depends. I think it's fine to look at it. I'm always curious to how much it is. That's why I'm like 3,080, but we're only up. You know, that's, you can see we're trailed behind there by $575. But I think we started at 52,000 or 50,100, so should be $475 in commissions. When you're using large size though, like the 7 contracts, you expect it to be quite a bit. Does seem like a lot though. How much is Apex commissions there, Anna? Is it $4? Is it $4 per side or is it $4 round trip? I can't remember. So 7 times 4 would be 28 per round trip. Little consolidation going on here. Just crossed over 2 o'clock. Possible double bottom here on the 1 minute chart. Sellers coming in here. Let's see what happens. So Elite Trader funding is like $6-7 for a round trip. I was thinking about using Elite Trader funding. Them and what's the other one? Take Profit, I think. So again, trading back up the 40 to the 50 here. I'm not in love with this area. I guess if it gives me a buy signal at the 44 or 45 area, maybe we'll take it. But I keep longing into the 50 today. It keeps giving me a signal at the 50. There's 45, no signal. I want to take it, but I'm not going to. Gotten burned on this trading into the 50, I don't know, 3-4 times today already. Let's see. If you're making small profit, they have good customer service. That's good. Yeah, I need to. I want to have a few different prop firms. Obviously, I already have 3: Apex, Bulenox, and Topstep. But I may start a Topstep account. I'm going to start another challenge account on there. Maybe one more. Or I might start trading one of the ones that I'm already in manually on like this strategy on Monday or tomorrow. Today is Monday. What am I talking about? Today's already Monday. I'm going to move back over to the 3-minute chart here. You see this long I took this morning on the micros here. Long down there at the O2, covered at the 47. Target was originally 66, 67, I think. So I put this little box here just to see if we eventually hit it. So possible little ABC to the upside, very shallow. Let's see, very shallow looking one, possible. Maybe not though. Could go either way. I hate this area. Get out of this area. Oh, it's like banging your head against the wall here. I hate this area that we're in. It's just horrible. There's not much you can do here. Just wait and watch. Not much you can do. I just don't like this area. It's just too much going on here. There's not a lot going on. It's just you can't take a long till we get above 50. Shorts aren't really working below 40. So it's like just watch and wait. See once something happens. All right, finally getting a push here. We've seen this show before though. See, it's trying to make me long into the 50 here. I wouldn't mind this one so much if I had gotten in down here at the 43 area. I don't know if I love it at the 40. I'm not going to take it. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted, but we're not going to take it. Very tempted. Probably would work, but might put me through some things. Just watching the 10-second WADA over here, the buyers aren't really coming through strong anyway. Let's see if we get stopped out there. If I would have taken that. I'm glad I didn't. Glad we didn't take it. The market's trying to get me there, trying to trick me, trying to lure me in and take my money. Not going to happen. You already took some of it this morning. Buyers are trying to step up here. No. It's trying to get me. It's trying to lure me in, like I said. I'm not going to let it. I mean, really, this wouldn't be a bad area to long if we weren't into the 50 here on this 15-minute candle. Kind of moving above the body of the red candle next to it. The previous red candle there. But right into that 50 area I don't love. $15-minute candle is getting smaller and smaller here. Here comes the sellers.
Order filled.
Let's see if we get this pushed down.
Stop filled.
Stopped out there pretty quickly, but took something out of it, I think. Short from 37.75, covered at 36.25. So 1.5 on 7 contracts. So what are we, $300 away now? 52,700. Yeah, we're $300 away. So potentially one more entry and we can lock this one down. So if we do get $300 more, that will be 2 accounts that we got funded today. We probably won't activate. We'll activate one of them this week. The other one probably we'll have to wait until see what happens with the other Bulenox accounts. Either get those, either blow one or get them above the 52.6 threshold. Obviously, the preference is going to be to get them above the threshold there. That'd be the preference. Now the question is, since we're only $300 away, do we reduce size? I don't know that we reduce size, but we probably can reduce the target because $300 is only, it's like 2 points. So profit trigger 10 ticks. All right. I think that's kind of where we need to be. So 4 points will get us what we need. If we get 2 points, it will take us to +4. So kind of reduce the risk there a little bit. Move stop a little faster. kind of, I mean, we're just idiot boxing here. There's just no doubt about it. It's not much you can do. Do got FOMC on Wednesday, so tomorrow probably going to be more of the same. Unfortunately, just tough action. Scalps are probably in order, in and out type trading. Get in, get your profitos, and get out. Nutty's over here eating on stream. Let's all right. Well, I guess I looked away there. Missed that entry. But look where it is, though, so wouldn't have taken it anyway. It's at the 50. Or shouldn't have taken it. This one actually would have worked. We got long right there. 44. 48. That one would have been okay. I looked away. I was watching Nutty eat. I gotta get a mouse pad or something. I don't have a mouse pad over here. This desk is... I guess I don't normally sit here that long. So we're kind of holding... oh, we're getting above 50 here. Buyers coming in here. Let's see if we get a proper... Let's get a proper ABC. Get through this 50. Kind of holding this channel here to the upside. Bit of a channel there, bit of a channel. Let's see if we can hold it up. There's just not much I can do until we get through this 77. Let's take this off. Not 77, through the 50. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kind of holding that low to low channel since open. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got links to Topstep, APEX, Bulenox in the description there below. Helps the channel out. 80% off on APEX right now. We do appreciate anything, any little help there. If you are new to Topstep, you can get an account for $39 right now. 50K account, I think they give you 20% off if you're new to them just by signing up. Link in the description. And Bulenox currently 40% off, but if you email them or if you send them a message to the help desk using my code, just tell them you're trying to use this code and you thought that they would match the APEX 80% off, and most of the time they will. Never heard of a situation where they won't. So I've done that before. I mean, this is just, it's dreadful. So slow, nothing going on. Easy to kind of give your profits back here if you overtrade. So pulling back, surprise, surprise. Couldn't get through the 50 there. Holding up here at the 40. Kind of bounced here at the 35 quite a few times. See if we have the ability to sell down here or not. I mean, probably not. Buyers stepping in here, not huge buyers, but some. Pushing it back to 40. Kind of getting tighter and tighter here. Something probably going to happen soon here. Something's going to happen. What is that going to be? Do we sell? Feels like a push down might be coming, but it's felt that way for a while. And it has not happened yet. All right, holding up here, buyers trying to step in. This is just awful price action, let's be honest. Let's be honest about it. It's not great. Maybe the power hour will bring us better action. All right, watch in here. Seller's going to come through now. A little bit of volume coming in here. I don't love this, but we may take it.
Order filled.
All right, see what happens here. Come on, push down. Come on, let's go. Push down.
Stop filled.
That one don't test your patience. I don't know what will. I mean, that was rough. Whew. Stopped almost immediately once it moved into profit. So, still need $213. Still need $213. That was a rough one. I told you I didn't love that one. Oh. I've been looking to the right too long. Oh. That will test your nerve there. And now it's down into the 28s. So, most definitely probably got this a little too tight. So we just need 8 points. Is that right? Not even that. We don't even need 8. Eight ticks. Is that right? 280, and then the yeah. So that should put us over. So just need to find 8 more ticks. 8 ticks. So we may not wait for the confirmation line here. If we find this on a different kind of setup, we get a little B leg back up and then we start the C leg, I may just take it. That thing was literally 1 tick from my stop. I don't know if you guys saw that. 1 tick from the stop. Yeah, I would have kind of wanted to get short like right here on bar number 4, 37. Instead we got short at 32. Just kind of approaching this low to low trend line here. I mean, you could draw one from here too. But the seller's starting to come in here. Yeah, it's looking pretty similar here. Got the VWAP down at the 0150s. VWAP at the 09s down here on the ES. Feels like we're going to get, let's see, maybe get a little push back up kind of into this area. Before we sell. Maybe a little whoop. Pulling back kind of on buy volume here. It's kind of interesting. Buyers coming back in here trying to push this thing back up. We don't want it to happen. We want it to move down. I actually don't care which way it goes. Just let me get my 8 ticks. Offer me something that gives me the 8 ticks.
Order filled.
Oh,
Stop filled.
well, that pushed right through there. Gave back my money from over here, almost. Burst of volume coming in there. Oh. Did I not? I didn't have to stop in the right spot. I'm a dodo. That might be a bad idea.
Order filled.
Well, let's try it again. That's where the stop's supposed to be. So if it stops us this time, it just stops us. It's fine. Probably will. Oh, sorry, Juker. Let me undo that. I don't know why this thing's doing that. Paragraphs. Who cares? Put this little Nightbot thing on here, and apparently it's on a roll. Sorry, Juker. I don't know what you said there. I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to change it to where you can see it. Let me look at it. You should just be able to copy and repaste it. I disabled the thing. Here, let me disable this thing. Oh no, it's going to stop us. Wow, what do we got going on here? You got wicks in both directions. Juker, remember once when I needed 250 to pass 150 eval and went full size and lost 4K? I see it now. Let's hope that that don't happen. Trying to watch here. Kind of want to be short already, but You live and learn. Was extra pissed. Yeah, I bet you was. Your next setup was like 30 minutes later and was a win. Hopefully ours is a W too. I don't know. I kind of wanted to enter already, but I'm waiting for it to tell me to. Lock in 5 there. $10. Might get stopped there.
Order filled.
Come on. Did you see that? Come on, you got it. Let's give me the 2450s. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Quick push down here. Come on, sellers. Push on in here. Show them who's boss. Not looking good. Might get stopped here. Come on. Push down, push down, push down. It would try to put me through some stuff on this very last one, huh? All right, are the sellers coming? Come on, sellers, where you at?
Stop.
No. Feels bad. What did we lose there? I guess that was a pretty big loss. I didn't realize that. What did I have my stop at? That was just 5 handles. Yeah, I thought it was $700. Looks like it was a little... No, I guess it wasn't. That's about right. All right, well, back to the normal setup. I mean, I waited on that one like I'm supposed to. And it just didn't work. It's gonna happen sometimes. That's okay. Like I said, I wanted to kind of front run that one a little bit, but I didn't. I took it as soon as it gave me the signal. Got in a little late, I guess. 27.25. We got in at 26.25. It pretty much didn't go any lower. Didn't even go any lower after that. I do think we got more room here to the downside. Kept waiting for the sellers to come in. They never showed up. As soon as it told me to enter, I entered and I saw the sellers just disappear. But it's going to happen sometimes. Just wait for the next setup and go from there. See if we get a proper sea leg down here. Kind of holding up there. Guess I did kind of short into that low to low trend line there. Not that that means a whole lot. Just gonna wait for the next setup here and we'll take it. That's all we can do. Take the setup, go from there. Does this thing want the VWAP touch? Is it wanting to touch the VWAP? Maybe. kind of watching to see what's going on here. See if we can locate another entry here.
Order filled.
All right, we're going to try it here. Keep a close eye on this one.
Target filled.
There we go, full target. Back up to needing $330 more. All right. Easy peasy. $330 more. We've been here before. We've been here before, as you know. We've been here before. So 330, what is that? 140, 280, 360 is 3 points, 12 ticks. So I guess really we should make this a 1-to-1. We should make it a 1-to-1. So we'll do a profit trigger, 6 ticks. Something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh man. That was a nice little sea leg play right there. That's what we like to do. Nice and easy. All the way back to the 11s. Taking the VWAP touch right there. ES not quite back to the VWAP. Got a little ways to go. See if we sell through the VWAP on the NAS. I think we kind of pushed through the VWAP there for a little bit. Where are the pivots at? How come I'm not seeing the pivots today? Don't I have the pivots turned on? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. There was a pivot right there at 32. Where was I short at? Did I short? Yeah, so I shorted 26. And the pivot was at 32. So the first candle through hit the pivot, stopped me out. Should have had the pivots on. Did not have the pivots on for whatever reason. Don't know why. I don't know why they're not showing up on my trading view. They're supposed to. They're not on there. I didn't even think about the pivot. That was the problem. I certainly wouldn't have taken that trade if I knew the pivot was there. Certainly would not have. So losing the VWAP here, Nasdaq still, or ES still above the VWAP. I'm expecting a bounce here soon. ES bouncing there off the 01s. 96 is kind of going to be that key area. That was that squeeze area that we were looking at earlier. So if the ES can't hold 96, might be in for some for real selling. Back to 98. Nasdaq's just waterfalling here. Cannot just jump in on this. Got to find a proper entry. Bouncing off the 96s right there on the ES. 96.75 to be exact. This entry over here is looking pretty primo at this point. We only took 10 bucks out of it. All right, Predator. No problem. Appreciate you watching. We will see you tomorrow. So ES retesting that 96 once again, pushing down to 96.50. We lose that 96. I think we waterfall down here. Lose 96. You probably got 94 up next, followed by 91. Maybe see the low of day here. Oh, wow. Nice little relief bounce right here. Volume coming in here. Little buy volume. What's going on here? I can't see it. Probably a little pushback up here. I don't know if we'll make it back above 400. That would be my guess that we would. Push back into the 400s quickly. Or are we going to just turn back down here? We're going to continue to push back up above the 400s here. Let's see. Watching the water here on the 10 second. Got some buyers still here. We kind of get through 90 here. Through 90 strong there. Hold on. I had to take a phone call, guys. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back. Trying to look for an entry here. I don't love longing into the whole number there. I feel like we're going to make another leg down here. Just trying to wait and see if sellers come back in. Just kind of watching the 90 area here. Want to see if the sellers come back in. If the buyers come in and they push us up above 400, kind of stuck right there, 400 to the VWAP at 410. So liking the short a little more than the long, but doesn't really matter either way as long as we make money, right? Doesn't really matter either way, as long as we makes the money. So retesting 95 here. Guess it's time for an update over here on the good old Quan Tower. Is that I don't love a long here, but it's what it's looking like so far. If we lose 90, I think we sell. If we hold 90, obviously we move up. Testing 90 here. Kind of bear flagging here a little bit. Buyers coming in here. Just hesitant. Hesitant on the loans. Hesitant. I mean, we could get a pushback above the 400s, maybe into the 405s, but if the volume comes in here. It could easily flip the other way as well. I wanted to hit the buy button there, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Just right here at the whole number. I mean, we could get a pop into the 05s, maybe even touch the VWAP there, but so we trade out of one area that I didn't like and trade into another that I don't like. Guess that's kind of the way of it. Volume's not steady and high in this area. It's just kind of low hanging around. Now it's coming through. There's the 400s. So what do we push into right there? The 402 area. Pulling back. All right, let's see if more buyers come in to push this up now. ES right there at the 4500s as well. So both at the whole number now. The ES is below the VWAP as well. VWAP at 4502. And the ES is at 4500. So yeah, I just don't love this area. I'm going to wait, see if we can't get a better opportunity. No need to force anything here. And there's the 05s. So it probably would have worked there, but just didn't love it. All right, the ES is at the VWAP now. Nasdaq, a little more way to go. So this is kind of your A leg down. Got a little B leg back up here. And now I'm looking for kind of a proper C leg back down potentially. Unless we get above the VWAP and get going there, which is always a possibility. We are after 3 o'clock after all. So kind of holding below the VWAP right now. ES at the VWAP, 4502. Is it going to go or is it going to turn back down? All right, if we lose 400 here, then we will consider a short at that point. ES pulling back into the 01s. Just watching the volume here on the WADA 10-second chart. I don't know if we're going to get a C leg down. I mean, this could very well continue up as well. So trying to be patient here with the entry. Just try to be patient. See which way it wants to go. Are we going to have buyers or are we going to have sellers? What's it going to be? It's like for one moment, you get this burst of sellers and you get a burst of buyers. So it's kind of holding up here. So it's like, which one's it going to be here? Testing the 05s here.
Order filled.
We're going to take the short.
Stop filled.
Oh. I guess that thing stopped us way too fast there. I don't know that I even really need this. Probably should just turn this off and leave this on. So what do we need now? We need $250. So that's literally 8 ticks. So 9 ticks. So at 5 ticks, it'll take us to basically break even. All right, we'll try that. Pulling back here. Testing the 400s. Testing the 400s. ES back to the 4,500. Some buyers stepping up. Are we going to get the C leg up above the VWAP here? Hard to know. If we get above the VWAP, we can get going. VWAP is just holding us down there. Oh, what's this? Buyers coming in. I think we pop that 10, we see 15 pretty quick. Got to get the ES above 02 though. Got to get some volume coming in here.
Order filled.
I'll take the long here.
Stop filled.
Ah, stopped out again. So for basically no money there, that's strange. I mean, I know there's some slippage, but man, come on. Come on there. That's 7. Oh. I did put it at +4. Okay. I put it +2, not +4. What am I talking about? So we pushed up there above 10 just for a moment. ES right there at the VWAP. Kind of a dangerous area to be trading, to be honest, but just watching here, just watching. Need more volume to come in here to get the pushing. Rejection. Kind of want to hold that 08, 09 area if we're going to continue up. Want to hold that there strong. Start pushing. Sellers trying to come in here. Back down to the 05s there for a moment. Getting tighter and tighter here. Going to kind of make a move soon, I'd imagine. Looking. Really could go either way. So pull back, test the 400s, push back up, doing what it wants to do. Just kind of watching the volume here, just waiting, watching the WADA. You're not lying, Juker. This price action is dreadful. I'm trying to navigate it, but it is dreadful. Very much dreadful, dreadful, dreadful. Probably more of the same tomorrow, waiting for the FOMC on Wednesday. So sellers popping through for a second there. Let's see. I don't love it at the whole number, but we might take it. ES looks like it's trying to lose the 4,500 there. It's back to 99. Now it's pushing back up. We're holding the 400 level strong here as well, but stuck below the VWAP in the 400. Tricky area here. Kind of a tricky area. I mean, it feels like we sell back down a little further here. Still got room to the downside, but all right, if we lose the 400 here, let's watch.
Order filled.
All right, we're going to take it, see what happens. Come on.
Stop filled.
All right, well, we made something. Not much. We now need $160. Oh my goodness. What is that? 6 ticks? What do you do? Just put this at 0? I mean, I think it's 6 ticks. That's probably a little... Oh. Cancel. Yeah, we just changed this to none. That's what we do. All right, pushing down into the 95s there. 6 ticks in a dream. Let's think about that. How much is 4 ticks? 140. Let's make sure 6 ticks is right. Minus, we'll say 40 for the commission, so that's 100. And then 2 more ticks is 50. So 150. I don't think that quite gets us there, does it? We're gonna go 8 ticks. Just to be sure. Testing the 90 there. About 35 minutes left in the day here. Let's see if we can't make something happen. We don't want to make something happen. We just want something to happen. The nutty. Is nutty down? I guess the end of the stream. He's down like 500. Is that right? Thereabouts. All right. Little push back up here off that 90. It's kind of always expected. We'll push back up off 90. Maybe we either fight through to get through the 400s. We already popped back above it once. So let's see if we can do the same to get through 90 here. Pop back up. Sell down. Oh man, this is like grinding. I want to get this done, but it's like, whoo. I guess if I didn't have such a tight trail on that entry there, it would have just been done there. But we did what we did. It's fine. Retesting the 400 here. Kind of want to stay below that 400. Nope. Strong volume coming in here. Buyers. We bounced off that 96 area on the ES once again. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're watching and you're not subscribed. It's free. Helps the channel. We appreciate it. Just watching here to see what happens. Is this thing going to continue to push? Just watching.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Oh, goodness. That thing came right back down and stopped me out that fast. How? Right back to needing $500. Right back to needing the 500 bucks. Juker, thought to get myself some Topstep accounts, just saw now, but why would they want us to flatten at 310 and not 350 like every other firm? Yeah, they're like that. That's just the way it is. They don't want you to be trading really after hours. I don't know why that is. I have no idea, but that's what they do.
Order filled.
Oh, yeah, I took the same entry twice here. Probably going to burn me. Oh,
Order
shit.
filled.
I didn't mean to hit that. Did not mean to hit that. Oh, well. So back to needing 650. I did not mean accidentally. I guess that's the problem with keeping your finger on the close there. It got jumpy and it hit it. All right, last 30 minutes of the day here. Yeah, I don't know why they want you to close at 310. I'm not sure. The one thing I do like about Topstep is you can trade the news. There's not really any rules against trading the news or anything like that. And I like the daily loss limit. I don't usually. I mean, if I'm down $1,000, I shouldn't be trading anyway on the 50K account, but should be done. You can see I'm down 780 here. I hit it on this. Well, you can't see it, but I hit it on the Topstep accounts today, but they, it's because I was taking 2 contracts on those. So looking for this, let's see, holding the 400s. So we gave back about $400 or $500 right there. It feels bad. What can you do? So just kind of waiting for the volume to come back in here to the upside if it's going to. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that is, why they do that, Juker. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I don't usually trade after 4 unless there's like some sort of news play. I might sometimes participate, but for the most part, I don't trade after 4 anyway. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's a good thing you had it in place there. So pulling back here, retesting the 90, sell volume coming in. Just watching here.
Order filled.
I'm going to take the short here. I want to see it go quickly here. Come on.
Order filled.
It's making me mad. I'm trying to hold that there, and I just, I guess I should have taken it for a few $100s, but I did realize after I entered, I shorted into the 90. Oh my goodness. We shorted into the 90 again. I mean, right into it. So I should have just took a few points. Should have just took it off there. So watching the water here, if it sells below the 90 strong here, then maybe we'll re-enter, but That 90 drama there. ES is also at 96. Again, that's key level there on the ES for the day. So traded back to 96 to the tick there. To the tick. Yeah, I don't love the short here anymore, really. Should have just took the few points when we had them. What's going on, Jason? What's going on? All right, back to the 88 here. It's kind of unable to get through that level there strong. If I see the sellers come in here, then we might take the short, even though I don't love it, but so far nothing. It's kind of a bounce area on the ES, so something I got to be aware of. Got about 10 minutes here until degen. Why would I want to turn off my notifications there, Jason? How would I know to look if I turn those off? All right, buyers coming in here. Are we going to push? Or are we going to put in a proper double bottom here? What do we got going on? Oh, I know you can hear them. I can turn it down. It's not a big deal. Some volume coming in here. A few buyers. This is dreadful. Just pinned at the 90 right now.
Order filled.
Come on, volume, push us through there. Just looking for O2s. We're not asking for the whole world here. Come on. Come on. You got more. Push. Come on. Push. Push up. Come on, go. Give me the O2s. Go. Go. Oh, gosh. That one didn't work. Didn't want to go. Could have taken it off for break even, but, you know, we're trying to hit the target there. Trying to hit the target there. Took it off before it hit my stop. I know that first push above the whole number usually doesn't stick. Actually, do we? I don't even think we even got above the whole number. Nope, didn't. Yeah, didn't even get above the whole number there. Didn't even get above there. So. Pulling back here. All right, well, let's see if we can get this one. Took it off for break even there. Oh, yeah, I'm giving some back there, Dylan. Doing what I can. Steelers or Browns, Jason says. I don't know, man. What do you think? Steelers or Browns? Probably. I know who you're going for. You want the Browns to win. I don't know. Steelers look pretty bad, I think. Last week, maybe. I mean, the Browns probably will win, but who knows? Could go either way. Could go either way. I shorted into the 90 once again there, guys. I've talked about that like 4 times today, and I did it again. Taking that trade maybe 4 or 5 times. I don't think it's worked out any. Gotta stop doing that. We know better, but we do it anyway. All right, I got about 3 minutes here until the DGen 350 kicks in. Until the 350 kicks in. So which way will it be when it kicks in? We going up? We going down? What you guys think? Max has an opinion. I don't know what it is. He's just barking. He's just barking. Man, we can't seem to get above 2,800 today on the account there. Every time I take an entry, you're at 2,800. Now we're at 1,984. So. I'm not taking that. We're 1 minute away from the DGen. Both up and down. That's probably the correct answer. Certainly. Probably something along those lines. You are probably correct. But is it down then up then down? And they're barking nonstop. Yeah, it's trailing on Bulenox. It is trailing for sure. Let's see what we get. Down. Kind of uneventful. Uneventful. Thinking long over 400 here, maybe. I don't know. Really should be thinking long over 410, but death. That one didn't play out. Oh. I got this thing right. All right, Joker. See you tomorrow. So just kind of chopping around here. Let's look for something. I mean, you know, this is an eval. Kind of sucks. We're only a couple $100 away, and now we're back to $1,500, $1,600 away. But it is what it is. $40. Just waiting to see what happens. I mean, we kind of got to get, I mean, really above 10, below 90, one or the other. I've just given back. I mean, you can see I've taken like 6 entries in this range and lost basically all of them. So, got to get out of this area in the last few minutes here if we're going to take something. About 30 seconds here until the 55 kicks in. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're watching and you're not subscribed. Got a little pump there at 55, not much, but a little bit.
Order filled.
In this move kind of late here. Obviously, I want to see it pop that VWAP there and just keep going. Didn't do it.
Order filled.
Well, there you go. Well, I think that's probably going to do it for me today, guys. I don't think I'm going to press the button anymore. I'm going to go ahead and make a recap video here in a few minutes. If you guys are interested in seeing that, check it out. But otherwise, we will see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I appreciate you guys watching.